Stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Testing, can you hear me? Can everybody hear just fine? Testing, can you hear me? Can everybody hear just fine? Testing, can you hear me? Can everybody hear just fine? All right, so there were a couple of side missions that we needed to get through. I never got a chance to get through them. I apologize on that. I will try to do my best to try and get these out of the way. But let's get to the main story and progress through this because we want to see how far we can get. We want to at least enjoy the rest of this story. Last where we stopped off, we just got the powers of Shiva, the Ice Queen herself. So Jill decided to willingly give us the power of Shiva.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Mourning the death of so many fallen. Like, to imagine the world we live in now and to imagine the world that we could have lived in a long time ago. Like, I love the idea, the way that they perceive a world full of magic.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
The kindness of those that have nothing towards the prince of that country. The kindness of those that have nothing towards the prince of that country. Living in two different worlds,
Grandmother
but
told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be...
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So a lot has happened. Oh my god. So now we have the power of Shiva, so we can probably do a fire and ice combination. But there's so much going on in this story right now. And as we also learned that helping the people in our own area in the hideaway, seems to benefit us in such a great way. We get better items, we get better potential, we get better swords. So helping the blacksmith got us a better weapon. Helping the the man doing the plants has given us the opportunity to increase our potion's potency. So for every time we help people in our own hideout, their ideas and gifts seem to benefit us on our journey. Which I'm glad I'm doing this now, because I never really did this my first time playing through this game. So let's try to get through here. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what else is on this list of things here. It looks like there's a few missions here. It also looks like many missions are currently locked. So the map is still open for mini missions, but we want to get through the story. I want to be able to get as far as we can in the main story before it locks up again. I realize that going over here actually benefits us as well, because...
Anything catch your eye?
Ah. So instead of going out and just looking at all of them, I could actually look at all the requests from here in the hideaway. So that is really nice to know.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, well, what do you know?
I gave you that one, didn't I?
The Bear's Plight, Rising Flame.
All yours.
Okay, so this is everything that has been... Okay. So for every time we finish one of these side missions or something, we've been rewarded. I apparently have not been picking up my rewards.
All in good time, eh?
So there we go. We've got all of these.
May have more for you.
Apologies on the sounds that are coming out of my mouth.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later. quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, that was vital and important information that I most likely did not pay attention to.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
My apologies, but I am more into the combat and the getting to understand the story hands-on. I'm not really huge on going to the scholar smart lady with the white hair for information.
Reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, If you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard
Welcome. I hope you guys are enjoying and you guys are having a great day today.
only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right. Sorry for the silence. I've been trying my best to not speak so much during the cutscenes and the stories. So I'm trying to let the stories and the cutscenes play through. But thank you for joining. I hope that your day has been well and you guys are all having a great day. Thank you for jumping on and supporting. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It looks like this is probably the gateway end because we're about to go for the last crystal. So this game has taken some time. And as you can see, there's no more crystals except for here. The last giant crystal that we must go through. So I don't know what's going to happen in the story, if it's going to allow us to come back or if not. If it gets to a point where it says it's our final save, we may end up stopping right there just to get rid of some of these side quests. We might do some side quests during the stream and get some of them out of the way and through. That way we can at least complete all the side quests before we finish the story itself. But as I said before, I've never really done the side quest, so let's get on and see where we're going.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, it looks like everything is still open, so it gives us that opportunity. So let's head off to the Shadow Coast. Okay, I love the scenery. I love the landscape. Kind of reminds me of home.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Ooh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Damn.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you
Damn.
truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
He saw right through us, too.
Then so be it.
He was pissed.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Brothers just being brothers.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
No, I get it. All right, Joshua Gav in the Kingdom of Waloed. So that was a good cutscene right there. So it's understandable that Joshua understood what was going on. He understood the assignment.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there.
He knew that his big brother was not planning to come back, so he took as much power as he could to fight. So let's see what we can do here. We're gonna put Shiva on there. We're going to switch out to Shiva, and we're going to use Phoenix, Shiva, and I'm not quite sure who else we should use. Maybe the icons of those that are closest to us instead of the icons of those that we have stolen. So it may be fire, ice, and lightning as a combo setup. Because those are the three people closest to Clive. Because Clive, his journey started with Sid. Sid was the icon of lightning, Ramu. And then, of course, his childhood best friend was also chosen as a vessel for Shiva. So we're going to go with Ramu. Yeah, we're gonna use Lightning Rod. And Thunderstorm, we're gonna go with the ultimates. We don't know what's here quite yet. So let's hit them hard and hit them fast. And then we're gonna go with Shiva. We only have her 2 abilities. Ice Age, which is a chargeable move. Perfect. Oh, and we can yank people towards us. Alright, we're going to go with Ice Age, and then we're going to go with this one. So let's see what else we've got on here. We've got a good amount of points. Where should we put our points right now? So when it comes down to Phoenix, we've already maxed out its basic ability. The Phoenix Shift. It's teleporting and jumping straight into the fight. And then we've already maxed out the one move that we enjoy using most. Let's see. And then as for his basic abilities, the abilities that he uses with Ifrit, we've maxed Ifrit out. Let's finish this one off so we can increase the number of charges from 6 to 9, adding 3 more extra charges on there. Not to mention it increases the intensity and the power, so that's good there. Okay, this one would definitely go great with Lightning Rod because they both seem to put a icon on the field that does massive damage or group damage. And then we can push the enemies into it as well, which seems like it would work great. And then their ultimate, Icy Field. Oh, alright. So let's unlock that. We now have the ability to unlock this one. All the ultimates are now unlocked, and let's put some points into the ones we're probably going to use the most of. Yeah, we are definitely increasing the number on this one. We can only go up to 2 now. We've maxed this out. We can jump up to 4. This increases the combo of the defense, so when we do parry, 1, 2, and 3. So if we max it out, we may get some more hits out of it. But let's max out the ones that we're going to use the most of, and we're doing great with that. And then what do we got here? I think my favorite move is going to be this one because it yanks enemies towards us, kind of like Garuda. So let's throw some points into there. This one's a chargeable move. Oh, this ink. Okay. So what does this one do if we increase it? And then for the third one, hit directly on there. Oh, okay. All right. We don't ever use that one. We can definitely put some points into this one. All right, so let's us get going. All right, sorry, I got real caught up into what was going on there. So let's get going with this. Let's test these abilities out while we are here in Waloed. So for those of you who are just jumping in, or for those of you who have been here for a while, we are just now making it to the country of Ash, and we are now in the kingdom of Waloed. And this looks like a wasteland. And of course...
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Alright, let's get some of these guys out of the way. Looking at that, little brother's a mage type. But he's been like that since the very get-go. Because when you guys were still just children, all he ever did was long-range abilities. Shiva's abilities are strong. I gotta give it to the Ice Queen. No wonder Jill was holding her own. She has some pretty good attacks there. Alright, let's get through this barren wasteland of a country. But I hope everybody's been having a good day today. I believe today is Tuesday the 18th or the 19th, I believe. Is the 16th. Okay, it's just the 16th. I possibly should have stocked up on some potions and other things because I'm realizing I'm running low on high potions, and now that I've just increased the satchel's ability to give us better potions, I probably should have stocked up on some. But we're doing the best we can with what we've got, and so far things are going really well. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so it's pointing in that direction, so we've got to get through that gate over there. So let's see what we can do here with what we've got. Hold on, bear with me for a moment. We're checking the map. So if we go in one direction, it seems like it would be a dead end. Sorry, bearing with me. A lot's been going on lately. But I hope everybody has been having a great old day today. So from what we're gathering, our goal is up here, so we have to go that way. But it looks like there's an entrance right down in here. So if we go down that way, we might find a nice good fight. Who knows what's down there? So let's check it out. So that's the way we must be going, and this is the way towards the hole. We're trying to get as much experience as we can. Found the hole. Ooh. Big old gate. Big old hole. Big old monster. Orcs. Orcs. I do understand that there are, what do they call them? Demi-humans in the Final Fantasy universe, and not all demi-humans are bad, because we've met some good orcs in Final Fantasy Online.
It's the king of the castle.
Ooh. He's a bit slow and sluggish, but I've never been partial to mages.
Let's roll it.
We're having a good time fighting this guy. He's down. Wow. Wow. All right. So that was a lot. So curiosity killed the Clive. Let's just put it that way. I know this was a dead end. We came, we saw, we wasted all our potions.
Why am I doing this?
Oh, it's a pin trap.
I needed that.
So those aren't just mines, but they're traps.
Well done, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Useful. Come on.
I did not even see that coming. Oh my lord. All right, this is quite a fight. I know we should get back onto the main story, but this is actually challenging. All right, so we got to pay attention to it.
Nice try.
Hit him hard. All right, we got this. We got this. He's about to self-destruct. We can do this. All right, there we go, there we go.
Nice try.
We can do this. We got this. We got this.
Nice try.
Gotta remember those counters. See, this is the best part of these fights right now. Trying to remember your combos, trying to remember to defend. No. Ooh, this orc is... And I'm still not a fan of mages. And it's just basic for me. Like, in most games, I'm not a mage. Even in Hogwarts Legacy, you can call me a battle mage if you want. I'm not too keen on magic, and I am not a huge fan of fighting wizards. Yes. We're getting there. Good Lord, thank you. Okay, that was absolutely amazing. I'm sorry. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Your reign is at an end.
All right, now we can continue the story. I apologize for those of you who are like, why is he wasting time? But the whole point of this game is to challenge and to enjoy the story. Sometimes you just gotta look around. I learned that from somebody who's important to me. Somebody who I still care about a lot taught me that it's okay to challenge yourself, but always look around when you're playing an RPG.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
The citizens of Waloed seem to be non-existent. An orc army and an Akashic army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's guess no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
No, there's a nasty sliver of monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
You both lie. Boys will be boys, but boys are reckless.
About this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I fear I should have I should have worked on trying to get the side missions out of the way for the blacksmith.
It's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
And if it's like any other Final Fantasy game, most likely I could have gotten an ultimate weapon before I got here.
This reeks like a mole's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Just keep pushing, pushing, pushing. What do? We push and fight. There's a lot of mud crabs here. Swampy swampness. Ooh. It's a big old swamp turtle. My apologies. I am just like entertaining myself here with with songs in my head. It's just
Too slow.
This turtle. Oh lord. Okay, this turtle is tough. Okay, so if we leave the battle zone, this... Thank you. Woo! Okay, alright, we're done with the swamp. I am not a fan of the swamp. This took me a minute, like, oh lord. Let's pick up anything we can. Ah, great. Dragons, more crabs, vultures. Well, a type of dragon, a lingworm. Oh, crud. So, honestly, when it comes to slimes, they made slimes more dangerous in here than I thought. Imagine. And there we go. Oh, God. Dodging, because there's not a lot that can hurt these guys.
Let's try. Not good.
Slimes. Oh, how we do not like the slimes. And why are there so many out here? Oh, this would be a great place to level right now, but we... Ooh. That one... Ah ha ha ha. What the? Did we just... Her ability is also a counter ability? Okay, that makes sense now.
No mistakes. We're all ready. Slow.
All right. Okay. Let's go out. Anymore? Yeah, I'm starting to sound a little cocky.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, Torgal. I gotta give my pet some lovin'. I gotta give my buddy some lovin' because I've been playing a game called Grounded, and unfortunately for me, I be playing with somebody who is probably the most amazing person I have ever met, but she picks on me so much because you can have pets in this game, Grounded, and she says I'm a lousy father that I don't give my pet enough lovin's. I be loving all my pets in all my games.
Then we're too late.
Nah, they were never existent. They're all Akashic.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Rest in peace.
No
Nice try.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Too slow.
I don't do mages. Stop it with your spell casting.
Not good. That's all ready.
Here they come!
And come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Hello, Uncle T.
That's better.
We're trying our best to have a conversation, but thank you for jumping in. We've been taking on a lot of challenges right now. Thank you, Ampy. I am doing the best I can. I hope everybody's been having a good day. Whew. Oh, I love a good fight. It brings out a really good... Why are there so many Zakashik? Oh, God. It's one thing to fight undead, but it's not even fair when it's a huge undead. Oh. You gotta remember to dodge and parry. Dodge and parry. Getting hit by these guys ain't fun. He's down. All right, hit him hard. Oh, I got combos. Yup, I remember the parry. No, not parry the platypus.
Let's try. Nice try.
Yep. Hit him before he can hit you. Woo-wee! Oh, believe me, I'm the same way. Yeah, a lot of it seems to be. I love the way that they go in with the combat system. It's one of the things I love most about this game is the combat system. Like, the story is amazing. We've been through a lot, but the combat is great. But
oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
oh, Odin.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
I have that one. I never finished it. I do want to finish the game, the walkthrough of it. Like, I have Final Fantasy VII, the remake version. Well, in Final Fantasy VII, I found out you have a choice in the remake. You can either have turn-based combat style or direct combat style. So they give you both options, so you can play the game either way with the Final Fantasy VII remake.
What did you do?
The same. This is definitely one of my first major games that I've really loved. Well, first major stories that I've ever loved is Final Fantasy.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
And just like in the other Final Fantasies, kind of like in that one, the summons are summons in the other game, but in this one they're known as icons.
What just happened?
We've been locked in by Odin.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
I have never completed a gameplay of Borderlands.
Practicing your petition.
And it's kind of something I want to, but with Borderlands I enjoy playing with other people, so I would love to stream it with my friends at some point and do a regular stream with people.
Alright.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Alright, so let's get through here. We have to find a way. Borderlands will always... How so? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys enjoy and have a great time. Disappointed in what way? Like, I've never finished, like I said, I've never finished an actual stream of Borderlands. And it's because every time it just, something happens.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Possibly. Like, I could play it solo. I've already gone through all the games by myself. I even played pre-sequel, and I wasn't a huge fan of pre-sequel, but I at least did it.
The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
She can't have that baby there.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
I'm sorry, if the world's going to crap and everybody's turning into crazy things and monsters are showing up.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Them
What about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower... that's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
There's so much dialect in the game.
The end of these stairs should be.
Dialogue. My bad.
The mural. It's complete.
So that might be another game I might want to dabble into. I might actually want to finish an entire gameplay of all the Borderlands games. Because I do want to play the fourth one when I get the opportunity.
Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Joshua? That's a lot more blood than you've been spitting up all game.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Yeah, I think I want to do that as well because Borderlands, I love the game. I love going through it. I've done pretty much all of it.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda. What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That's definitely something I want to do because I primarily use the sniper or Mordecai and the soldier. So it might be, I might actually take an opportunity to play as either Brick or a Siren since I've never actually played a Siren before. So it might be something different for me. So we're headed over to that open tower right over here. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Sorry. Alright, so that's a blocked off area. So let's check out this town, see what we can find here before we leave.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then
Wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We might actually just be able to come back this way. It never said anything about having us to stop yet. Futures past. Kind of like Final Fantasy X. Like, it looks like a world living in the past, but there's futuristic stuff like spaceships and stuff like that. Bugs. That's a good boy, Torgo. That's a good boy. Alright, so our goal is all the way down there. I know we should probably check every crack, nook, and cranny around, but we're gonna take our time. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's blocked off. So, since we've just gotten here and that area is already blocked off, we apparently have the option of coming back. I need to learn how to chain more combos together, but so far this is what I've got going, and that seems to be the best combo I've got. Fiends. And this is my favorite combo setup so far.
Nice try. You're good.
I needed that.
Okay. I'm getting a little rusty here. But them fiends. We're definitely gonna have to come back this way. Edge of Infinity. Obelisk. Look at that ominously scary looking tower over there.
This is it, boy.
Not again. All right, so we have made it a long ways. So let's see here. Let's get through this one right here. Let's try to get past here. We might end up going against. We're actually a good ways in. If you can see the map, this is the last tower we have to get to. There's still a whole lot of mini missions that I can do off screen. But yeah, we're close to the end. We are definitely close to the end. We have one more person to fight, which is Odin himself, and his vessel. And then the last boss would be, of course, the main big boss that we've been destined to go fight the entire time. So we're gonna get to this tower. We're gonna end up fighting Odin, the King of Waloed. Well, technically we have to fight Barnabas and his...
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Because in this one, they're not just summons. They're not. All the icons have vessels, and we are those vessels.
Stay close, Torgal.
So the great god of war himself, Odin, is inhabiting the vessel of Barnabas, and of course the king of the mountain, Ifrit himself, is Clive is the vessel for Ifrit. His little brother is housing the vessel, his little brother Joshua is holding the spirit of the Phoenix.
The tower.
And our childhood best friend Jill is the one who ended up with the power of Shiva herself. So now that we've got most of these all maxed out, Actually, we could max that one and switch over to this one. This one looks like it would be good. Like, this one's nice, but we're going to definitely need this one, so we're going to probably put some points into that one. I want to try this one out. But let's get... I want to max this one out because I actually enjoy this one. But let's put something in here. This one increases the duration. And I have not maxed out any ultimates. If you guys have noticed, not a single ultimate has been finished. I haven't found an ultimate that I liked fully that I use all the time. We can put something in here. And it looks like we'll leave it as that. And then let's change this up. We're still going to keep the same combos. We're going to use Ra and Shiva. But let's change this one to Shiva's ultimate. Actually, I want to see what this one's like, but let's use Shiva's ultimate. I want to see what that does. So let's get through here.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
To me, Blades!
The concentrated amount of ether in the air is disturbing. And apparently the floor is a constellation.
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Yep, and it's an elevator. Alright, elevator going up, and let's see where it stops us. Please tell us we're not fighting anything. Is that a black flame? Let's try this out. Alright. I'll still be on. I should be almost done with this mission. I just want to get as close as I can to this one and then get it out of the way. Well, that was a whole lot of... Wow. I love these flame monsters, but they're blue now. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I'll take on the big guy. We'll leave the dog with the other one. Okay, that was. Ooh, these fights. I really do gotta pay attention to a lot of what's going on, but oh my god, these fights are very exhilarating. Come on, let's get through this creepy ass temple. Oh. He shot me from behind. I saw it coming and I didn't dodge.
This won't be easy.
Ooh. Hello. I'm glad you can join the stream. I love your picture. That elephant is adorable. Yep, that's how it goes.
Too slow. Nice try.
The combos. You can't live without combos. Yeah, I can understand that. I always try to make some time because this is, for me, this is my therapy. Playing video games helps me get out of my head sometimes. It gets me to interact and talk. Like, I talk to myself a lot anyway, so this is great for me. I know saying that on stream just makes me sound weird, but honestly, like, truth be told, a lot of people talk to themselves regardless. So if I choose to admit the fact that I talk to myself, yes, I do. It's okay.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
So, but yeah, no, playing video games is my own personal brand of therapy. Like, it helps me get through what I need to get through. True. Like, it helps me get through the day. Like, I get off of work, or when I'm feeling down, I'll watch anime and I'll play some video games. But most likely you'll catch me playing video games. I go through anime on a regular. but to just stream and to interact and to be able to do this is just fun for me anyways. Don't forget the combos. Woo! Yay! You all decided to show up in one nice, good area. But thank you guys for joining and stopping by. This has been very fun for me, and I appreciate all the support and everybody interacting in the conversations. We have been getting potions and high potions like, oh my lord. So we've been apparently picking up potions, and like, you gotta think about it. Well, like, putting it together, when they start giving you a whole lot of potions and healing items while playing the game, you gotta understand that at some point the game is saying, hey, you're gonna need this, you're gonna need this, you're gonna need this. So we're getting close to getting to a boss fight or something. There we go. Welcome, welcome. We have some big, ugly looking dude right now. We're just gonna call him Colossus, Juggernaut. Woo!
Though I expected it before I could rest.
Yee-hoo! Alright, we're having a good old time with this guy right now. Oh. Wrong move, wrong move, wrong move. We hit him where it hurts. Combos. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, dodge, dodge, and dodge. Because sometimes it doesn't matter if you can take a hit, you probably shouldn't do it.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
So let's stop it right here for a minute. I'm going to pause and see what we can do to change it up. All right. So let's try to finish this up because it is getting late. And I do appreciate everybody who's shown up. I've had a couple of people on here and it's been fun and I've enjoyed the conversations with you all. So let's get going. Apparently we're going. All right, we're going. Look, 2 more potions. Apologies on the laugh. Like, I have a weird laugh. Oh, I was gonna say, where did Torgal go? There was 3 enemies. Will of Ice, that door is locked. That door is locked. This door is open. All right, so we're going this way. All right, well, I thank you for showing up, and I love you guys too. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Like, I'm going to be wrapping this up shortly too. I want to get streams to go a little earlier so people can enjoy and sit down and watch. So I'm going to try and set a better time for everything. But I appreciate you jumping on, and I love you guys. So here we go, here we go. Look, there we go. Another cutscene. So we might be getting to Odin now, which is going to suck. That's the biggest orb I've seen so far.
Come on then.
Right now, I'm only using the Phoenix's power.
Let's try.
Ooh. That thing tried to eat me. It went chomp chomp.
Let's try.
Ha 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 ha! These fights aren't easy and they're never fun. Okay, they're always fun.
That's better.
Oh, come on! One giant orb, now some... Uh-oh. Oh, this dude's got a shield and a sword. Let's play.
Nice try.
Dodge! Dodge! Dodge!
Nice try.
Okay, alright.
To me, boy. Nice try. Nice try.
Yep, still works.
Too slow. Nice try. Give me thunder! Too slow. Come on. I needed that.
Let's try.
These fights are beautiful. These fights are absolutely beautiful. Giant machines controlled by ether. And it's raining? We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost there. Like, I probably should have ended the stream a bit ago, but... Oh, look, another high potion. This is gonna be one...
He's here. I can feel him.
It's like when Jinchurikis feel each other's presence. Now, this is not going to be an easy fight. Not at all. But once I have Odin's power, it'll be worth it. I loved using his abilities.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the Blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I'm tired of this.
Okay, we're having a hard time here. Odin is definitely...
Too slow. Must I show you? Not good.
Disappoint me.
Too slow.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope, when there is none.
Oh no, come on.
Fuck.
He's priming. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Barnabas just primed, now it's our turn. Barnabas just used the entirety of Odin's power. Now it's time for us to turn into Ifrit ourselves.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Nithos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Fuck. Let's roll ready.
Yep. All the dodging and parrying that I was supposed to be doing.
Come on. I needed that one. Let's roll ready. Nice try.
I show you?
Let's try.
Yeah!
Too slow.
But I cannot be.
I'm trying, but this is the best combo I've got. Fire, lightning, and ice.
Your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Torgal! Oh god, thank goodness. I was gonna say animal cruelty there. That's a smart dog.
Damn it.
Well, technically he's a mythical beast. We just climbed this tower just to play a game of tag. Oh, that hurt. And this isn't fair. Why is he up there floating around on a flying horse? That's not cool.
Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Na 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 na. Mash that button. Tap 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 tap. Forget you, Odin. I ain't going down so easily. Did I just take his sword? I broke his sword, took it, and used it against him. Wow!
The weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
That's
Your
not...
stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Oh god. He's like one of those anime characters. He's...
Nice try.
comfort and disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Where is he getting his power from?
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh, this ain't nice.
I'll never serve your God.
I ain't going down easy. I ain't even gonna let it happen. Let's go.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord.
Ethos, claim me as your prize.
Ooh. No! No! I tried so hard. Oh. I was close. I could have beaten him without dying once.
Prepare yourself. No more stuff.
Okay, we got this. We got this time.
Nice try. I needed that. Nice try. Give me thunder!
Barnabas is gone. The power of Odin is ours.
The day is at an end.
Oh, God.
The truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
A lot has changed from the very first fight to this fight right there. Our first fight was Garuda, the dominant of wind. And that lady was crazy. But let's wrap this up really fast, but hold on just a moment.
there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
The one icon that was forced upon him. Well, one of the two icons that was forced upon him.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Meanwhile...
Quickly, my lord! Quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me! Ask them! Since when was Eugen Habel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this god while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Habel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
I feel their relationship is much more than prince and servant. And it seems like it's a little more intimate. It's adorable. I love it.
Farewell, my prince.
This is beautiful. Sometime later. Istala. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you guys showed up a bit late. This is the end of it. We're just trying to get through the story. There's a whole lot of conversation going on, but we will wrap it up pretty shortly. But thank you for jumping in. Hopefully you guys can show up for the next stream in the next days.
Excited for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Hi, Courtney. Thank you for jumping on.
So they're hot.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
Nah, you're good. You can always rewatch it, and honestly, I'm gonna try and do this as often as I can. I want to make this a regular thing, and my family also gave me an idea of a favorite game of mine, Borderlands, so I can do streams of Borderlands and go through those. But I did get a bunch of people who voted on Hogwarts Legacy as the next stream, so that'd be something fun to do.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
as he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether, and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. All right, so that concludes our game for now. That was a long time coming with that right there. So let's see. We're just gonna set this up. We're gonna keep our favorite move. And then we're going to put his abilities under the stolen abilities, or the abilities that were forced upon us. But it looks like with that sword, we're going to need a shield. So we're going to go with Titan. Odin, and since we only have the two right now, We're going to go with this one. And of course this one. And Odin is all close combat. So let's get that out of the way and let us end it here. So thank you everybody for showing up and supporting and watching the stream. I appreciate everybody jumping on and talking and enjoying the game. So we're going to end it here. Thank you everyone and have a good night.